If we seek further knowledge of the God's way, we ought to make...
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask... that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
Pray, follow me.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin. First, he'll sweep you that ponce. You'd...
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Well, this is no good. I can't let myself get distracted.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. At last, 'twas a remarkable recovery. Many thanks.
But not at the expense of... Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up. I'm dead tired.
Would that I could spend all
Polished it this
day.
morning.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I'm holding off where I stand. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
There's much needs doing.
The morrow will be no different.
What am I to do?
Not with the dullest of work there comes my way.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
stomach's growling. Time for a crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter. Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination. Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are to be found? I shall divulge but one location. I have heard tell that a volume was espied in Melve. A village assailed by the dragon, mind you. Who's to say what might have become of it? You would rifle through your host's possessions unbidden? How utterly contemptuous! Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are to be found? I shall divulge but one location. I have a village assailed by the dragon.
"'Tis good to be reunited."
Bloody early.
I'll treat myself to a tickle for bed.
Somehow my feet I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. Wait a minute.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a pleasure doing business. Come on, have a look. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the... dragon at last. 'Twas a remark... Many thanks.
Methinks I espied one of the grimoires in Sir Murden's home. Shall we have a look around for it? I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Tomorrow will be no different.
Will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
What is true peace, I wonder?
Here at last.
You incompetent fool.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Have you found any grimoires? Well, well, you actually did as I bid you.
I expect Magistrate Woldhar would be well versed in the subject of grimoires. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Time to be heading home.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
still in the fight.
Beware! The Minotaur has come!
Ice attacks will soon see this foe fell! That was a skillful bit of thievery. Do your vocation proud.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Think you can run?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
I am sorely disappointed.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
You shall answer for this.
Come to think of it, without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds, but for now we shall just have to manage.
One of us is being drenched!
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Consider me your board.
Most impressive, Master!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! Done it!
softened path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. This one's shaking.
It seems they bear us ill will. We ought to proceed with caution.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course.
I'm coming, Master!
You must hurry! Let no harm befall the Arisen!
Of heedlessness. Thank you, Arisen.
a foe so formidable as they Are you alright? This one has fondness for meat. If you were to leave some lying about, you would doubtless be distracted by it.
Now there's an idea. I hadn't thought of that.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
Fears fire's fury! Truly?
skillful bit of thing. You do your vocation proud.
Shall come to you. like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foe. Over here, if you please.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow...
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Glad we understand each other. You may pass.
We shall await you here, Master.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
You dare incite my wrath? Fine, that hurts! Away with you, this instant!
Stop this! I beg of you!
Here at the inn, we also offer changes. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us your aid.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? That's it!
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough.
You there! What are you up to?
My apologies, sir, but I can't help you.
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough. beg of you! Oi! Halt! Oi! Just let it end. I don't want to think anymore. There must be some way out of this.
Hey, our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around it day and night.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could slip in and...
Are you mad? We're simple villagers, no match for trained soldiers. But I suppose someone's got to act. All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in and get our weapons back. You'll do it then? Right! You wait here. We'll have him away from his post in a trice. Just you watch.
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
I cannot bear it.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Not let our foe approach. Have courage!
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Until then, farewell. If I were you, I'd leave this place before reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if...
Oh. What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart would get us there with little effort.
They are capable.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off. A losing battle ain't worth
You
fighting.
feared?
Fine.
You should be.
Out of the fight. Stand strong! We're still in the fight!
This is where my luck runs out.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Mayhap I ought to take stock. See what's needed.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it. Whence did Disa procure her puppet sovereign? You've a decent head on those shoulders of yours. How can a false arisen have come to possess such powers? Back again, eh? If you would speak of toads, I'd fain oblige.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you? Many thanks.
Places such as this depend upon my
Never did so.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
How might I be of service?
I'll take any chance.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
"'Tis a hobgoblin!
'Tis weak to lightning strike!
I shan't let them harm you.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
battle continues.
Splendid.
Would that such tranquility could last.
You have my support.
I've got time for a natter if you do. I've a request to make if you'd hear it. That's kind of you.
Prepare yourself!
These dudes are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Methinks I know where that is.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there? Have my protection!
Venture translates into scale cinder. I've heard it can be found in Batal. I've heard it can be found in Batal.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
My thanks. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We've got goblins!
Careful now.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives.
once more.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous...
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must fly to the aid of those in need. Sir Ulrika's ever a beacon. Hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I fought many battles on my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
We will likely find our charge in the cave.
The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
Ice is our ally against the beast.
Trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become. Take each trial as it comes. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
It's not for us to gain.
Well done.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I will not be swayed.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert. What shall sacrifice
I could have done no better.
I can do no less than service.
Well said. mercy! I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
We'd best report back. The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I shall do as you say.
Rattlers, Master!
Bear in mind that it is resistant to holy light.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Very well. I shall return.
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Follow me, if you would.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
We're not allowed to talk during this.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Go on then. Tell me of your latest experience.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen?
I can't stop shaking.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Meld behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine.
What's this all about?
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
Where does the road call you? Do tell.
Ah, whate'er trials we may face. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
Would you mind coming over here?
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Here's hoping for a peace. This is just what I need.
"'Tis done, master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magics shall decimate your foes.
Frey, follow me.
Come on! Don't drag this.
Another statue. Mayhap will yield us all to view.
Climbing it will grant me near a victory. Be ready! Our foes are armed!
I shall not fail you.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Prepare yourself!
Cannot fault your prowess.
Come, follow my example.
Well said.
Thank you. Here, by way of thanks.
Over here, if you please.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to us.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Counter it! We're under attack! You must assist us there, Master. I am willing to assist.
I admire your dedication, Master. It is no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
We pawns must endeavour not to fall behind.
I aspire, hobgoblin!
I will protect you. further knowledge of the Godswell, we ought to make for the Tar. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Battle is best avoided.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
As a result, we move as one.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let's instead strive to better ourselves in everything. Our ally against such greed.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say.
How dare you! That's quite enough.
Would you mind coming over here?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at...
We must rest, though the
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Was a remarkable recovery, really.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
It's so dull when there's nothing doing. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Have you found any grimoires? Well, well. You actually did as I bid you.
merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
I've no time for idle chatter. Go on through.
How might I be of assistance?
What to do?
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that now?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lysandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
You ever heard of the coral snakes? There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads, but what's scary about these coral snakes is how damn organized they are. Talk is, they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick, along with all your goods and coin. We've had no luck catching them either, I'm ashamed to say. I thought only fools turned to banditry, but if they're capable of maneuvers like that, they must be a clever sort, eh? Why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? Suppose that's a foolish question. At any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you ought to speak to Sir Lysandro.
Every town's got its own hardships, would seem.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Many thanks, sir.
Over here, if you please.
What I can do for you? A happy man is he who laughs away his troubles.
What you need of me?
No greater joy than living as one pleases.
Following along, I trust. Take care, we have arrived.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. impatient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devil, what say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
If we are to locate the bandits'
Only fools devote their lives to toil. I fear I've naught useful to share.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
No greater joy than living as one please.
If you've a mind to catch those...
Have you heard? There's been a spate of ox cart raids. The losses must be significant, as merchants all o'er are clamouring for aught to be done about it. 'Tis only a matter of time before requests for escort duty start coming our way. Between you and me, I don't relish the prospect. What? You want to lend a hand in catching them? Better you than me. Sir Lysandro's the one you'll want to speak to.
Pray seek out the coral snake's hideout. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking.
Follow me, if you would.
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, and hatred for their ilk is common here in Batmatar. Yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy, that even lowly pawns may benefit from it. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude or subjected to acts of violence. Oh, how magnanimous her heart, how generous her spirit. All pawns ought to bow before Her Majesty's peerless grace.
Go on, have a look. I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Starving I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so if you've any more food to spare, spare some charity for the poor.
you there? What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Many, many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many, many...
Time to be heading home.
I'm famished.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Would you mind coming over here? I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Tis this way.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot 'twas those coral snakes behind it. Nowhere seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Portatil. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Over here, if you please.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your home to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow in Backbatar. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Would you mind coming over here? That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Most welcome. Now we shall lose our way. I shan't allow any further harm to come to
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
us. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, it's fight or die.
By your means.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I learned of a campsite near here in my time. Follow me. I'd gladly lead the way.
Let me get that.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I'll go and open the chest.
This battle is ours!
I can do no less in service to the original.
I concur. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
We need reinforcements!
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Really? Now?
care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Battle is best avoided here. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing. I'll hold common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Coming over here.
We should be able to move this boat with our combined might.
Oh, yeah! I will deliver this steering now.
Let me get that. This downpour seems unlikely to abate.
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
Over here, if you please.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
Each with its own weakness.
Once we keep a clear head, victory will be ours.
Look out, Carissa! We're under attack!
All together now! We attack as one!
A fast action, and our glory shall fall!
mind coming over here? Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Outstanding.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of mettle are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm, though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
I quite agree.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
The coral snakes were seen twixt the Tal and the restaurant. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'm saved! Thank you, Arisen.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Let me get that. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have timed them out. Minotaur is close.
Ice is our ally against such beings!
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I expect you'll find my talent useful, should we encounter... Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It is raining most heavily, a characteristic of these climbs, mayhap.
There is naught to be done, but suffer our wet boots.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
Outstanding!
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Arisen? I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? to proceed with caution.
Really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment. We've got rattlers!
Holy power will do little to harm this foe. I will finish this here and now. Battle is best avoided.
One of us has been poisoned!
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Hand over your water, and I'll let you alone.
Well fought, Arisen.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Tis but a flesh wound. It's enough to shame.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I'm not to thank you. Your toil continues like no! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Focus your strength, Arisen!
I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Would you mind coming over here? Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Pack of red wolves!
Was excellent! I could have done no better.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child travelling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right. They came all as one from the crags to the west. I sure do hope the other...
We've a choice of...
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Battle continues.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Would that such tranquility could last.
I quite agree.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look? Look.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go. The undead have risen to face us!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There is not a moment to lose.
Over here, if you please.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
I must confess, Naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
You have my protection!
Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure. They're already here. Run for it.
Come on! Don't drag this out! What's the hurry? Go on. Try to enjoy. I enjoy this. Thank you.
Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Have my support.
Come on, then!
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
Right you are.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to us.
Truly?
I should look forward to prowess.
Think nothing of it.
Well said. Arisen! Are you alright?
I'm going to enjoy that more.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Where do you think you're going, eh?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads, but before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. 'Tis unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad, and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
It was painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
Is loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Pray, follow me. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? I suppose we might as well gather what we can. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
I could have done no better.
Come, follow my example.
Well said.
I shan't let them harm you. Well done, Master.
Broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through. I will finish this here and now.
Thank you, Arisen.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Look out! Knackers!
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
I am sorry.
Stand firm. You are not alone. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Gather this. It might be of use.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil post haste.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Champion to prevail with weapons. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over. Shall we take our backs to beyond?
Feeling rested, I trust?
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I shan't let them harm you.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding. We are to retreat then. Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
That they do not poison you!
It is weak to fire. Nicely done.
I'm merely here to hunt.
Well said.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? haven't forgotten us. Have you, Master?
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed. Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
And I take just give up. This only ends one way. Boy, hand over all the coin in your purse.
You keep your back, and I take the rest.
I shan't let you get away. You're being a burden.
Was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem. Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
One hurts.
Well, does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
A customer, then. That's changed. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Hoy! Looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
Pleasure doing business.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
What business have you here?
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us. True beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermont, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
You dare!
Battle is best avoided here.
Trying to provoke me.
We'll pull through yet!
No easy answers.
We truly mean to continue this battle.
Just give the order and I will join the fray.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but want...
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Pray be at ease, sir. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures.
By and large, the people of Bagbat...
Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do is strive to keep this in. Open. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares? Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do is strive to keep this inn open. Do come again.
What business have you here?
At least here I can enjoy my own company.
I've got to focus.
Have a look.
Shift's only just begun.
My services don't come... cheap mind. You're welcome.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Me? I sell Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without pay. For it first. always a pleasure. Interested in my wares?
Let my fur lie.
Anything better than this.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do is strive to keep this inn open.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Leave off before you earn my...
We'll take that from you.
I'm done for. Don't let them get the better of you. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.